Doing some stuff before the adventure mission.
All will be swept away by the wind. Walk for our lives and endless abyss. Time to say bye. Boom.
I'm farming these pieces for Akron. Izuma Gensai is really good for her. One is waiting for us at the edge of dawn.
Stand still.
Switch the battery real quick.
All will be swept away by the wind. Beneath the water lies an endless abyss. Time to say bye. Boom. Ill fate is dead.
I'd like to get that heal off, please. They just hit so hard, even without type advantage.
And then I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna become Blue Cane and I win the game. I don't have smite. Okay, I'll take this.
At the edge of the world.
Excellente. Now it's Doom and we're chill out. They didn't even want any of it. That's crazy. Are you kidding me?
Nice.
I was ready to fucking go. Motherfucker, I have verified you. Are you kidding me? Stop it. Error sending email. Of course there is, 'cause I already fucking verified. Joe Biden ads on Yahoo.com. Spectacular. That's
Samsung VR. My time has come.
A little something for everyone. Make a wish. Sound all will be swept away by the wind. Beneath the water lies an endless abyss. Time to say bye. Boom. Ill tidings manifest. All will be swept away by the wind. Beneath the water lies an endless abyss. Time to say bye. Boom. All will be swept away by the wind. Beneath the water lies an endless
just so vocal about how much I hate League and I'll never play it, but I really decided to just turn it around today and play it. What the hell is this fucking picture?
VR headsets eventually are gonna look back at this and look at this and go, what the fuck?
Bucket face check. Who's their headline? Viego? Isn't this a character that like basically need to know what
All will be swept away by the wind.
in order to play?
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye.
Just spam shit. Did I say you're a bitch?
Both hands on hand at all times.
Okay.
Glory to you, brother. It's always a little bit harder when I have a sponsorship come up though, because I don't want to go through your time limit. Put me down next time.
Really, we're trying to get level 3 here. And then I can
Ill
finish
tidings,
this
Master.
Kindred 80 carry? I mean, I guess you can do anything. So should you know?
Got my bonus in the first room. PogChamp. I just ordered the Samsung VR like literally 10 minutes after I found out about it. But I've been really looking for a new VR set to get into. So since it's the latest thing, I'm definitely willing to pick it up for what it was priced at.
Time to say bye.
VR is something I'm deeply interested in exploring.
What a shit show that was. Yeah, look at those orbs. I've almost got my fucking shit there.
Ill tidings, Master.
Stand still.
Chat was telling me there's a way to set up 1v1s in Overwatch itself. What do you call it?
Sound make a wish. Huh. Yeah. Existence is meaningful. Ill fate is dead.
Sticker stuff.
A little something for everyone. Make a wish.
This one's a breeze.
Does that hurt?
At the edge of the
All
world.
will be swept away by the wind.
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
What do you guys think of Shroud's Fallout Part 4? I was talking to Jody about that. Shizzle played it.
I don't like this skin anymore.
I'd probably rather do the Fallout 4 though. Fallout Hardcore is pretty easy. It doesn't seem like it's super difficult, but I guess I'll take it.
My skin.
Jody.
Ill fate is dead.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Stand still.
Give me that. I had nuts. I don't want to go home. I want to get this done first.
Ill fate is dead.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye. Existence is limited. Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Well, I don't need to play the game for 2 minutes.
I just took the most broken hunt buff for this team. When they get defense broken, they get pushed back.
I knew if I looked before, I don't know why.
Oh wait, no, it was the elation team where follow-up attacks do a pushback, and like an infinite pushback with ratio topaz. That was pretty nuts. What are these motorbike guys doing going down there?
Level 9 Mal's
Make a wish.
Sound.
Hello. Time to fry.
Return. All will be swept away by the wind.
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill fate descend.
Relax. Stand still.
Sing away. Ill tidings manifest.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Last leg.
They're having a lot of fun down here. Sorry. I don't know what you want me to do for you.
It's not very valuable.
That fucking knockup.
Make a wish.
Sound lingers. Does that hurt? Existence is limited. All will be swept away by the wind.
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill tidings manifest.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Beneath the water
And on to the main story.
Pussy. We're all good now.
This place looks like fun and peace. Care to reminisce?
We're here for like fucking 10
Now it's a
hours.
feel to be in business with Aventurine. I bet you're not used to it. That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozy enough to his clients while egging them on to undertake some useless assignment with him. But everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further. But Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch, and basically as for the two cases, apologies,
I'll
but
say this too.
I don't.
Overwatch, those guys, they love their support.
We're carrying out our captain's orders.
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else.
Ooh, Magic Mike is really fun. What is it telling me to get?
You're the pair
I'm
we're
sorry,
after.
TS1 fan, bro.
Dude,
Well, spit it out.
So you know each other.
Ankle shit on
That's
Andy,
right.
okay, but yeah, but that's not saying. Remember Lacey?
security
I think the aggressive
officer.
guys are mad.
What?
Looks like we're not going to cooperate.
Why don't we just look for the security officer?
Armor penetration. Damaging abilities slow enemies under 50% health by 30% for 1 second. I like that. How many times do you accidentally run into a Kiriko inside of a fucking room and she shoots you up and she shits on a couple fucking ribbons? And you're just like, okay, that's good. I tried to ult the Kindred. Very wicked names. Yeah, same with, yeah, but Zenyatta's like the first rendition of it, and he's now
Such tight
he's okay.
security.
Hello,
That
Sophia
there's
Davis.
case as well.
Welcome in, welcome in. I'm doing good. How you doing?
Gallagher. Where could
Let's
he
see where we
be?
at. Galaga.
He's the easiest guy to spawn out for hit one kill. And he's easy to fucking hit. He's fucking squishy as hell.
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up ahead. No unauthorized personnel allowed.
He's just a big
Hold on
try.
a minute. I think I've seen you before. The gray-haired one.
Don't get me wrong, he's very
How
useful.
much
to his
trouble
team,
have
but
you
one
stirred up
gets
exactly on Penacony?
Not possible. It was you the last.
In it, warrior. It's a warrior.
I'm not letting you get by this time.
Huh?
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family.
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking?
He didn't.
It was the security officer.
He'll do. He's the one we've been.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said.
Yeah, I'm here.
It's a matter of the family's
I'm watching the story.
No one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
We're really sorry for troubling you. Let's think of it.
Collab. Do I look like I have a lot of viewers? What are you intending?
That's it. Didn't they say something about that? What was it? Clockwork? That got this guy to change his mind? Can you perform it again? That,
Yeah, I don't need any digital art done. Tons of people come through the channel asking for the same thing.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that everyone, please leave.
1450.
Having a random art on the channel or not will not impact anything.
Right? Let's see what time it is rock out.
How much is it?
What?
1863? Okay.
This clockwork trick of yours, it's kinda dangerous.
At least he won't be getting in our way again.
Sounded good.
Let's go find that Gallagher and ask him the intricacies of the case.
I know what to do.
Good job, Yo Rick. I gotta
I
go.
was wondering what all the commotion was. Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
Hello.
Yeah, I
Mr.
see you.
Gallagher, sir.
Everything will
Judging
I'm not
from
really
your
planning to
it
add you
sounds like
now.
you were expecting us.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
You're just gonna pester me for art every day.
You even know my name.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express and honorable guests of the Watchmaker. I had an encounter with this gentleman in the golden hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too. I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
play with
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't.
The nameless, involved with the family.
Why?
It's nothing. On Pensacola, no matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a...
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting.
But you got it wrong. You want to discuss the case?
fucking died
Sure.
inside of them.
Come on.
What do I buy next? What we I guess Aventurine would be really good, I think. And that ear shot on me. I got a super car in there.
Thanks for the follow,
Bob, like, he was the plague. I don't think I saw
Sophia.
Dude, I should kill myself. Playing Sojourn already. Level 80. This is 2 more levels and I'm 10. We got a fucking good headshot. Celerando.
Since you joined the Discord, there is an art channel category at the bottom or whatever. You're free to upload all of your work there for anybody who comes to the Discord to look at.
I gotta get off Switch. I hold my Switch. Maybe some summer. Not hitting any of my real shots. Just hitting my old gut.
Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly. Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Like a living idol.
Fuck, I'm going locating it.
Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and shared identity. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance each day.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Pennacone's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
The human body has its limits, and so does the divine's.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the
the
facts.
savior. Did you save my
Mr.
life?
Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on tonight.
Ignore
Why
takes.
do you
That's
say
not
that,
my plan.
Miss
We're
Aguilar?
not gonna make it long here to do that.
The beautiful dream is crumbling, but not because of a particular neon or particular faction. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, which has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst.
Wait, I forgot it's at 1:30.
As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail,
Messages here
they draw
tell me I'm
closer and closer to consciousness. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as inevitable in nature.
Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron.
Of course. Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed
Take your time.
that should do it. I vividly remember.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works. They say it was force. Experiencing the bizarre. There I encountered a young woman just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in people dreams. For certain reasons, her wish was difficult.
Maybe I can fuck up this brand?
But I managed to bring her.
Gilded Tower. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes, it is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people, the Alfalfa family, are there to keep it running, funding blood that is made from money. Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wit. I've never met anyone who was willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people. I don't know if they would open the vault door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi crew.
I hear the Blue Hour is very...
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There's a large boat called the Aventurine anchored along the sea breeze. There's soft music and dancing. I ran into a wizened lady. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own music. Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. Finally, we retreated.
You know fucking Kaioken shit!
This is what I've seen and heard.
Man, Gwen
Someone
is
once said to
everywhere.
me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago, nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities, watched the tides of night
I'm gonna
rise
take
and
this
fall,
here buff up
when
this here,
time
and then I
stopped
guess
for
I'll go
people,
Gwen.
where the spirits of the
Time to
rich
shit,
and
I gotta do it
impoverished
sooner than later.
remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream
Everyone's having so much fun on the other team.
is inevitable.
Like, why is my team so fucking
There
depressed?
might be a way to change...
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people love, if this is precisely why,
Miss Acheron. There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with, he wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a... Since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not live, slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the...
and yet you stand here right now, which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future, even if human weaknesses make them pause when they end. That man, he was never a failure. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings,
So hard, ATM.
countless others will surpass him.
A fitting metaphor for nameless. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm.
Get that back up.
The universe has innumerable similar, yet if I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies, even if not completely similar. The story would just I ended that man's life. Alone. I am not who you think I am, nor will my home be as fortunate as your one.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation.
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only... They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but dark? Then why, exactly, do we even want?
Wrong side, bucko. He's gonna res, he res. Where's he gonna res? Take a die. Just go play. Oh, red king. Heck yeah. Fucking Toronto, that's not enough. Can I just start on this and call it a day? I'm doing it. I got an accidental headshot on that guy. Where's the side? This might be the fattest leash I've ever done.
This voice, it's not constant. Could it be her companion?
Though I don't know exactly what you are or what you're up to, my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Ash is dead. Get in there.
Imposter?
Take a die. Oh, fuck,
She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Did I make a mistake? Who the heck are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollections memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind.
I don't know what you're talking about, but not quite. I only want to ask, how she's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but
Don't be on Penacony soon.
Yo. What's my Acheron build? I forget, honestly. I'll look at it. I think I just have basic stuff on her, though.
That lady's passed. Nobody knows.
Dead Slinger 07.
All you want is a simple answer. Sure. You best get a chair and take a seat. That woman named Acheron is an emanator who should not exist.
An emanator who should not exist.
Where is my call? Should I eliminate my complaining? Ash just left up here? Up here on me? Nice. I have no sleeper bomb. Where's one?
We'll take a look. I've been farming World 9 of Simulator Universe to get more Izumu Gensai or whatever pieces for her. I tried going a simulated universe team with Acheron, Black Swan, Ron May, and Kafka, but the HP is a bit rough there, unless you get a certain talent. So I got her thinking that she would pop off in simulated universe and farming world content, but it's not as great as I thought it was. She's a fun character though. Her technique is super cool.
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed. Just tell me if you can't hold on
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my undertaker.
The Council of Mundanities?
Yes. And I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seen. Because I'm the manager of this task.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17.
If you're looking for a good Acheron build, you know you can always go to Pridewin and look up their builds on there. That's what I always do. That's my source of information.
My conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family. The secrets of Pentagon. So I took the opportunity to set everything in motion.
Gotcha.
I managed to recover the gift money.
You've already got her set up on something.
Since I walked through the doors of the reverie.
He was on, Widow with the gang, more than half.
Let's just see.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
That's all I can say. You've forgotten, Doctor. You betrayed me.
To be fair, I was the guy.
Wow, that's some dedication.
Do what you must.
I only farm after I get them.
To the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Pentagon. You achieved what
I'm
you
getting close to finishing. I'm working on Sparkle.
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gamble. An insane one at that.
Yeah, so you want to use them day one. I like to build them up. Since I need a farm when I log in every day, Calix is for somebody. Might as well choose the new unit.
You'll thank me.
What's this? Do catch on pretty fast, Doctor. Asking me to solve the case without giving a single clue. Wow, typical. Wouldn't-headed scoundrel.
You're in the Robin waiting room. I know I'm getting Fujuan in the next 4 characters. I'm not sure. I'm not really looking to pull anybody else right now.
As for now,
Maybe when they come out and I take a closer look at them, I'll feel differently. But right now, I only want Fujuan for my Mono Quantum team. Robin, then Firefly. Interesting. What kind of team are you building?
Would you keep the Song of Beauty alive.
Your second team will be Robin, Firefly, Ron-Mei, Luocha. So Luocha is just generic sustain. Ron-Mei is break effect plus pen. What do Robin and Firefly do? Are they DPS? I thought Robin was a support unit. In which case, is that Firefly hyper carry?
Wow, how fabulous.
Well,
That's incredibly kind of you.
sure thing.
Death? That's...
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into...
Robin boosts damage attack and advances actions.
First they were in some sort of coma.
Bro, did they just make a Sparkle copy? What the hell?
Were eventually regained consciousness.
Also gives 24 res pen with
All
E1.
customers are under the protection of the family after all.
E1 recommendation.
This will make for a
I guess Robin's just another Harmony character of the generic
protect us.
flow for ice, probably, I guess.
That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But unfortunately, because
She's a hybrid of those two. I mean, you need E1 for the res pen, so comes with a little bit of a caveat on that. I typically only pull one copy, and I'm happy with one copy. And then maybe I'll pull the Lyco next time the banner comes around, or I'll get E1. So E1's not a goal I set for myself on the first banner.
This is something. You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to.
great show well starts.
But I see. Another fearless young death. Not remotely innovative. The effects are first some monster covered in eyes.
Is that
Yeah. What else can you expect? Don't put too much.
what a joke? A monster covered. The disturbing voice in my head.
You got E1 S1 for both units? For me that means they're done. If it was my account. I wouldn't pull any more than that. So I need to check Akron. I was just thinking
Yeah, there's a lot of holes there. You have no worse holes or experience? I'd rather,
so I have Wang's artifact on her, 80, 105, 1563. Yeah, the major traces are finished, but the minors still need to be finished.
Could've just queued. What's up, bitch?
But yeah, Pioneer Rip Dead Waters obviously for her.
In the moment, no, it's not going up, not going up. You getting this right here?
It's all plus 0 because it's all temp gear.
Hey, what's up, flower dude? What's going on, brother?
Still farming more for it.
Flower dude? Where'd you go, man? Wait, we're losing? As we're getting ready to see
Sip of. Oh.
Or are you really shouldn't drink so much.
Oh.
The devil.
This.
Does everyone have to go
For me, I'd struggle to decide between 75 crit rate, 25 crit damage, or 120.
Find yourself in danger.
Either sounds fine to me.
You don't look good.
You probably really want 100 crit rate and then work on crit damage for consistency.
I have some business to.
All right then.
Well,
Stories.
good luck with
Yeah, I think the 100 crit rate sounds way better.
what was I?
So am I. Alright, he's got the same amount of money as I do. I have maybe less.
Yes.
For real?
No, it's not much.
Listen
gonna use
and tell us.
she's back on. Hey, first you put on the game. Let's do. Shit. Probably kill Tank now and push through with the.
You want to talk to me? So, I mean,
How did your boss talk?
well, she simply I thought about it, and she had.
Cashy.
I guess she's
Free every time. Mr. Cashadino.
You want to talk?
I killed him though. Fashion bullets do so much damage. I really want to get that edge right. I feel like this is a way you
Go big or go home.
some sort of cancellation sheets. After I get this one like that. Man, games don't last that long anymore. I guess they never, maybe, I don't know. I don't think this is a good representation of the pace of the game, these quick plays. Oh, shit.
Remember what I said.
Oh, man, he beat me
You
to death.
civilians are better off hiding in the sewers.
Yes, I'm swaggered.
Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere.
See how you really want to
A side glare.
Maybe.
Is the smell of
Are you
death
complaining?
so enticing,
Did
my
that come off as
fine
complaining
fellow?
to you?
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes?
Good luck to
You
all of
did.
you and your
Long.
HP.
No, I mean,
And am I a psychopath?
what did you mean by
Go for this
becoming one
friend?
myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again. But it's a good thing if you ask me, because
Just smoke this negro.
Because I'm getting closer to the truth.
oh,
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, you reward me with an answer from my evidence.
You take those.
why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into
Sober's minus.
chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, did you really mean Robin?
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you. But what difference would it make?
Alright, we'll finish that off and then we'll start getting this back.
Let me tell you something. There were two youths, but one is dead
Man,
now.
that is a pig,
And the
dude.
other,
Damn.
though he's still in Penacony,
TJ.
I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Use your item. Okay. Epic
Now I'm
message.
completely
You're
sure
right.
that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool.
Oh man, two
Right
picks.
now, there are only two things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive.
exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence. That's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 17, no,
No.
16
He does
system
not here. Come back
hours.
up. Here you go. Find it.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand.
Maybe I should have pushed through
Here
that.
you go. This is my precious, mutually assured destruction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us passes it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke.
I don't think I can see what the enemy team says.
If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from
Well,
scratch.
shit, man.
That's where the IPC excels, right?
Oh my.
Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care too.
Deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threats seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer.
Can we change
Who
this?
knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other neat friend you speak of. But it's good to hear. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble. When that time comes, go ahead. Press the button. Light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later,
If I
fool.
try Kindred again, this was terrible.
You're still talking big. But sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
Okay, let me buy it.
She's pure evil.
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm.
Backstory
Would
time.
code really be considered a lucky charm?
Can't walk that around with people out.
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak.
One skin is this one.
Sidonian hound.
I don't think I want to do that. I'm good with how she moves.
The guy in black
So I
didn't
go
say
here,
much,
I go
so I've no
here.
idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. Now on,
Prior.
you and your good luck are my assets.
Press the attack and
Are we clear? Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 30, well, 34 other slaves.
Flex, defense.
Go, play a game with them. You came out alive after 2 days.
So the
It
flag,
proves that
arrow,
you are the
sky,
real
flag, arrow,
deal.
sky. Yeah, this is it. Okay, so that's
You're
the build.
insane.
Testing out
I'm
if
supposed to
you're a
level
good
my W
product.
first, and then I level my E.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to
And then I
waste?
focus on leveling my W.
I've got stacks on
And then
stacks,
there's an
Blondie.
R-Frenzy self-timing
The
to
slave
the
market
nearest
is
enemy.
never short of self-righteous brats like you.
While in Blood Frenzy, she gains attack speed and move speed, and her
But
attacks deal physical damage.
you look good. That's why many customers
Right,
are
I'm gonna
betting
end
their
up killing myself
fortunes on a
over
scrawny
that.
brat like you. So go along
Yeah.
now and don't let your master down.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
How much did you spend?
What?
My price. How much did you pay for me?
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanva. No more, no less.
I'll take my chances. 30 Tamba. If I come back alive,
Are you trying to? Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. You're just a chip. Life thrown away and someone it's all or nothing.
Heavy backstory. It was expected, though, given his homeworld, Sigonia got destroyed. Everybody needs a home, or else once you get displaced into another person's home, they're gonna abuse you.
Blizzard employee has invited me for quick play.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Some friends from the old days. You have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Oh, I have a whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at what would you like to drink?
Oh, look! A lady has cool.
Who's Serval? Will you introduce me to her? Huh?
Oops.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar.
Stop it.
I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
How do I change
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
allow game invites?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy.
Disable
The discussion might take quite some time, so I'll prepare some customized non-alcoholic
Now,
drinks.
how do I read voice chat from an
In
enemy
the
team?
bar? But aren't all the ingredients right there on the counter?
And friend.
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself if
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my...
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. The part's
only then can a perfect
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck.
Let me tell you, don't go easy.
Where the fuck?
Puzzle time. Grand Dukes.
Check out this half and drinking.
Did you find the bottle?
Birdie.
A few days
W and E actually heal me, and everything costs health. Fucking weird. My passive attack abilities apply bleed.
The lag is fucking annoying.
8 deals 15 based on sacks and heals arms throws with mitigation. 25% free mitigation.
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt hostelry only welcomes guests.
But you
Recast
have the
ability to power
talent.
her next attack.
You're
Oh, I have to hit it again to heal.
Will
And
be-
read that.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests.
Fine. If you don't come along,
Just
What's her deal?
hey, can you do that?
Yeah, I'm counting.
Alright.
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? I just don't get.
I'm struggling here.
It's ridiculous, right? I'm too timid
Oh,
and
he is
shy.
cold. I see.
I don't know
Okay.
Siobhan's past.
So.
I know. She probably.
Oh. Interesting. Okay,
She's
my
still
cue.
not leaving.
These are
I
targets
just
swinging
don't
it,
get.
dealing a bunch of damage and reducing its armor and magic resist. Interesting.
Those darn Irish jerks. Huh. I can help.
Well, I haven't smited
Smite,
yet.
get out of it.
I just don't. I've seen it. The crowd is going. I've seen it.
Hold on, guys. I'm just full clearing the jungle.
Well, maybe here's the payment for the drink.
Amiki is loved? That's good for her. When you're ready, go to Gallagher.
Okay, so my W is what I want to spam.
That being said, mixing a drink, so go ahead.
And
Nice work.
my-
You found some interesting ingredients. Each drink has its own unique flavor.
Oh, I can use my cube during? Oh. Oh, glad I can help.
The original formula,
Maybe I should count.
now that
Maybe
you've
I
chosen
fuck people up out here.
bright future, I'll never forget the flavor.
Mikhail.
Almost there.
Mikhail or Mikhail?
Oops, I forgot E cancels my thing. Wow. Fuck that up.
A symbol of bravery. Well, it's done. Here's to you, the nameless, to the dead, and the...
The richness, I'm not entirely sure.
Well, if you expect the imagery it implies is pretty strong.
Does this true?
Yeah.
I was right about you. Let's dig deeper into the case. And... all right. Let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. Seems that Firefly managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me.
Okay, I want to
But here on the planet of festivity,
Mercury treads
here's the
and
thing.
Eclipse. Okay,
We only
Eclipse.
received back. She simply
So I'll
vanished,
start getting this first.
leaving no trace in the...
Huh?
That's impossible. The problem now, let me be frank.
Dealt with before. So,
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the Shank confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may, if you really want to delve deeper into this case,
I guess it's time.
you're very perceptive. The Astral Express is
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the what?
That's the exact officer in charge in this case. How could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this...
That's just our speculation. Actually...
Now I can assure you that your speculation is... The family has considered the Watchmaker an enemy for a long time. But the Hounds... Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the Watchmaker to send...
So, you want to...
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the... Because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the land of the dreams at all. He's the most shameful. You don't get it? Mikhail, the betrayer of the family, he's the Watchmaker. Reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place. But to me, it's a prison for the planet's past. You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macrovoid. The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC's shackles and fought for freedom. He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs. History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history. These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize this, you'll understand why we're here.
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for?
Why can't anyone go in?
So many of them. I've never seen anything like this, even when they're tracking down suspects. We don't need to go in. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention inside. We can just talk here. Let's find a quiet spot and continue our conversation. view here is great, right? We can see everything from here. Including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation are based on characters in reality, then Clocky's counterpart is definitely the Watchmaker. In the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville. Does that mean the Watchmaker was personally involved in that war and sided with Asdana?
It was a monumental war for freedom. Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools, nameless, history fictionologists, mourning actors, omen vanguards, even visitors from beyond the sky. In the end, they emerged victorious. Among them was the person who would eventually be known as the Watchmaker.
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the Watchmaker when I met him, so maybe he inherited the title.
How old are you now, Mr. Officer?
I'm 13.
No way. Not even close.
Hanunu freed the frontier prison, but peace still eluded him. With limited resources, threats from the outside world, and internal conflicts between major prison districts, the future of Asdana was uncertain. It wasn't until the Watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities that Penacony finally gained its name and glory.
Thus, he became known as the Father of Penacony.
But didn't you say the Watchmaker betrayed the fam?
No. I'm not his companion, but rather one of his many children. But I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family, but to Mikhail.
What did you do?
I did nothing. And that's the work. Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. But the Oak family, they set us up. Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony, even though the true traitors were someone else. While they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world, behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame. Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We but we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, the family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him.
We're truly sorry for what happened.
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family all this time. Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea. So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? We will find the answers we are seeking. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the last time. For those who despise me could form a line from here all the way to the entrance of the hotel. But those willing to look me in the eye and hear me out? Let's just say, there won't be many. I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Something just happened at the theme park. How ironic. What's so different between the stowaways rejected by Penacony today and the Dream Seekers once hailed?
Gallagher does have a...
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery, his stories shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the Watchmaker, his connection to the family, and the power struggles hidden behind sweet dreams and death. Exactly. Gallagher suggests that the real traitor is someone else. That lines up with what we've gathered so far. Firefly got involved in this mess because of the legacy, and now we're sure that Aventurine's accusations against Acheron are baseless.
You're really into Clocky, huh?
Speaking of which, that Clocky who only reveals himself to you, now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions, let's take a moment to think about the clues we have.
How much of this is left? I'm concerned this is going to take a while.
Are your companions worried about you?
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in and get out. Seems they've made some progress. Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dewlight Pavilion.
It's been a smooth ride. Almost too smooth for a heavily guarded mansion.
Let's see if there's anyone.
They put Acheron with Welt as the duo. Just Acheron.
Something feels off. A grand mansion like this, and this door is open. Looks like we'll have...
Just one moment. Light. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
I see. What an interesting technique.
Stream 4. The model in the sand pit. It's the golden hour, isn't it?
Maybe the heads of the family used that model for... The footprints here are different from the rest. There are 2 sets of them. Looks like outsiders might have passed through here not long ago.
This is why I pulled Acheron for shenanigans like this.
Stream 4. Well, there aren't any people in this mansion. Still waters of the place. I weep for the departed.
Zoom zoom.
How familiar.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Relax. Destined for oblivion.
Time to say bye.
Look, it dropped something.
A note. Looks like instructions from the butler for the other servants.
Seems like the mansion's entire workforce were assigned other tasks before Robin's death. It must have been a big project to require that much manpower. The Charmony Festival, perhaps.
But no matter what their main priorities are.
So you're saying...
Yeah, but I don't know. Huh.
What the heck?
Still waters of oblivion. Ill tidings manifest. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Stand still. Destined for oblivion.
What a
Another
freak.
precious memory to hold on to. Yeah.
No one here either.
Since no one's around to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home. Stay close to me so that my light can cover you too. Information about Robin.
Looks like the rumors were right. Death does seem to be targeting random victims.
He's just surprised that it has resurfaced. This light cone is secure.
According to Robin's interview, despite having performed on so many grand...
I wonder how their relationship...
Growing up brings gains, but...
Yeah, time has a way of smoothing things out.
As soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived in Penacony, Mr. Sunday and Robin showed up to greet us.
Robin believed it was because the harmony had been tampered with somehow. But as far as I know...
Meaning?
If there really is a traitor within the family, that person must hold a high...
That would explain why Mr. Sunday has...
Maybe this guy's a traitor.
It seems neither the Dream Master of Penacony nor this old Odie is happy with Sunday's.
They don't seem to care much about death.
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal.
Mr. Sunday has done some serious research on his suspects. This traitor must have been causing trouble for the family for a long time.
They all seem to be insiders, but I haven't met any.
Huh?
What is it?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just over.
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this.
That's all for now.
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head.
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang. Acheron? The Galaxy Ranger?
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission. I hope you can forgive us.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree? Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary for you.
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here, to ask you about the case and gather more information. We don't want any loose ends.
Well, since
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through those documents.
while the truth remains a mystery, I'm getting close to it. I assure you that the traitor...
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you, if you don't mind. How did the family come to the conclusion that the murderer was within the family? With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you, but in my opinion, the true murderer would... However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be... He's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the clock studio. While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, you never know. What?
According to a Pierpoint hotline tip, there was a major break. This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation and the Intelligentsia Guild.
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Katega Avgin extinction event, who does not carry an interstellar refugee. As per Strategic Investment Department head Diamond sentiments, the IPC has appropriately relocated the suspect in the spirit of the Charter and will continue to conduct further...
What pretty eyes. Tell me, do they shine in the dark?
Well, if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. As a servant, you should not resist. No lawyer has the audacity to defend.
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager. If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejihazo. maybe even the Sand King's remains. Pity your luck has run out.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end, including the perpetrator himself.
Oh, madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Then let's talk about the second gamble.
My life. I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have something.
And then what?
I want cash. It is that simple. 30 tanbas. The remainder of my market. With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches.
Interesting. The pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him. From here on out, you're wrong. 30 tanbas. I'll give you that. Kakavasha. A good name. But go. Pick the clothes you like. Then choose your desired. May your plans never suffer failure.
Life is like a long-term investment. Those who choose people can't always make the right choices in their lives. Is it because Gayatri blesses me? If that's the case, But even if I overcome this difficult trial, will I return triumphant with unending never to return? Lowly. What?
What?
Am I dreaming? Or have I gone completely insane?
Perhaps both. Forgotten me already? When you were...
Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony.
The Harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time we've met. I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of unfortunate, a grand unveiling. You really think you can...
Why not?
Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself. I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, I'll be with you, but let's have a heart-to-heart while we...
What exactly are you?
Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I am that outcome. Kakavasha, I am your future.
First, I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to be elevated into the just a Pepeshi? No. A child. I thought minors weren't allowed in Golden Hour. Hey,
What's wrong, mister? You don't look well.
Impossible.
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said to bring good luck. Mister, they're in that amusement park. Papa and Mom, I have to go. Goodbye, miss.
Those eyes. And Mama Thunga. No, it can't. There aren't any Avgens left.
stand still.
Watch your head.
Existence is unity.
Relax.
Ill tidings manifest.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Those eyes. And Mama Funga. No, it can't. There aren't any Avgens left.
Papa, Mama, wait for me.
Only on Paniconi, am I right?
What are you still doing here?
Well, you've known all along. The family truly showed leniency to everyone who came seeking help. Why would there be a need for such high walls and deep rooms? However, people don't see it like that. Especially since the flavor of the drink served is so alluring. You will receive no charity on Paniconi. Which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove your high hat and beg everyone you come across for help. Like,
Well, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock.
well, you know how rare it is for me to give you the straight dope. So listen, it's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common. Oh, when everyone thinks this way. Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, Mr. Cavalier. They only see your big bets, your bravado, the full house. It's a heck of an act. No wonder the tavern sent you an invite. You're a natural kid.
Not the best way to prevent others from seeing your true.
Of course. I know you all too well. For the preservation. I doubt it.
Oh, I thought you knew. We're done. Either stop.
That's fine.
Well, it's not going to be me anyway.
Playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
will be swept away by the wind.
Time to say bye.
Get him, Kafka.
It's my turn to hunt now. Bet you guys can't find me.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Existence is limited.
It's my turn to hunt now. Bet you guys can't find me.
Hide and seek. When Mama said goodbye that day, how many catechins were like jackals hung on your heels? I know you won't forget that sound anytime soon. Those shrill cackles. You had to It wasn't ruined. Come on. It's a rag. Now you don't have to hide. You brought I've never changed. On the contrary, now you're the one who does the hunting. That child. Could he be in here? Feeling lucky.
Sounding.
Yeah. Huh.
Eternal.
Ill tidings manifest.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Another precious.
That child. Could he be in here?
Ill fate descends.
Stand still.
Retribution will find you.
Existence is limited. Relax. All will be swept away by the wind.
That child. Could he be in here?
Ill tidings manifest.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Another precious.
That child. Could he be in here? Is this a topaz? Oh. What? Does your cornerstone wrench out your heart? I was merely curious. Maybe that winged guy put it here. To tell you, the cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Cripon's body. This is just bait. Of course. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the key Sunday took the bait, found you in corners. Everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third.
Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind?
Your mind. It's our mind. You're me, and I'm you. The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. Really? This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green. Just like you. Tell me.
Why are you even asking me?
Must I do all the work? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what she said when you received the stone, wasn't it? This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious
Jade. Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Oh, looks like Jade can be substituted for Aventurine, too.
Aventurine, topaz, jade. 3 leaves, 3 cornerstones who...
As I've said before, but will it be the former?
So, where's the real Aventurine stone? Take it out, let's have a look.
Suddenly you don't...
I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner.
As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. They're right where they... piled up with these cheap baubles.
You smashed the Aventurine stone before you left. Oh, just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life. Poor thing. A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. I take it back. You're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Clip-On's body.
Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I could create value far beyond the cost, the ends justify the means. How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me.
Now I'm really curious. Why does every step you take involve reckless risks and the choices you prepare for yourself? Do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed you.
There is so much you don't see. Which is also why you'll never see how I'll win it all.
That is, if you can do what it takes.
We'll just have to wait and see then. The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the...
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Stand still.
Eternal.
The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony. Huh?
Hello. We meet again, Mr. Pretty Eyes.
Yes. We meet again. Did you find your mother and father?
Of course. Big Sis is there too. The 4 of us were just playing hide and seek. I'm so happy. On our way here, Papa even brought me to see a blimp.
I think you mean Phil.
Yes, that's it. Putting many drawings together and turning them into a moving wall painting. They put me, Papa, Mama, and Big Sis together, turning us into one big family. You should give it a try too, mister.
Sure.
Press the flip button to dodge obstacles and opponents. Not good, not bad.
How's that? Not a bad score, eh? Boring.
Make a wish.
Sounding.
Why aren't you talking?
You've piqued my interest. I'll admit that there are still aspects of you that I don't completely understand.
Well, you sound sincere this time, at least.
Well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes. And I have precious people. Our quaint journey through this amusement park.
you. Yeah.
A dead end?
Oh, what's on your mind?
It's got nothing to do with you.
Do you need a hand? These are manacles on you. That man gave you your first job. You made your first pot of gold. You wrapped that iron chain around your fist, for that is the only tool you could find. Then, and that...
Shut up.
Oh, you don't wish to face your past. Unwilling to admit... Well, from what I see, you...
How could a weak person take such...
That's right. You love the thrill of danger. In your hands, those who follow you could have become joker cards. They're far more useful that way. It's not like this is the only place the family ever cut corners. Pity you're not him. Well, you wouldn't be in this state if you could just get with the program. And why...
Those techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but it's not that I don't know about. What fun is it if the...
Fair. You assume your opponents would fight fair in the first place.
Well, she gave me an answer that could...
You mean, it could make all...
That's cheating.
If these leaves could be brought back, would they bloom into new flowers? Yeah.
Your expression right now is hard to put into words. The lucky charm Mama left you is made from gold. Why did you never consider selling it? You obviously could have lived a normal life like Big Sis that way. Looking back, that was the better choice.
Mama only left us with 2 pieces of jewelry. A necklace and a lucky charm. There won't ever be a 3rd piece.
That's what you always say, but you actually regret.
You can zip it if there's nothing to...
I know. You must remember what Big Sis told you. The words still ring in your ears, don't they? So, you surely won't forget how tragic her last moments of life were. How the piercing laughter behind you felt like it was drilling into disc.
Enough!
Oh, shut me down like a champ! I think I finally get... In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream. Think about it. There's a Stellaron in play. The fabulous Robin loses her voice. 2 unsolved murders. Cryptic messages from a masked fool. And a chance to go head-to-head with Sunday himself. Dad. All right then. If you could start over.
It's so quiet this time. Is he finally gone? Or am I the one about to disappear? Finally. Made it out of this place.
We're going home? But I don't want to go back yet. Make a wish.
Feeling lucky.
Yeah, it's so fun here. I want to stay here forever.
Oh. I was like, I have to destroy it somehow, but I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do.
There's only one place he can be going, whether it's in the past, present, or future.
Mister, is that you?
Only way I was finding that was with that help.
Ah, it really is you. I don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling. It makes me more curious about you. It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye.
You're going back?
Yes, I should go home. The day's getting dark, and
You're home. Where is it?
what a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are. In this dream. This amusement park. But, mister,
Because they're not here.
Where are they then?
I don't know.
You do know. Admit it. You're tired. We all are. Which is why we
polished up, cuffed with red-hot chains in spotlit center stage. You'll be the closing act, the final sacrifice.
I can do it. And it will be flawless.
Ugh, of course you can. Your luck will help you at the right time. Stellaron and an Emanator. It's that. That way, the IBC will earn a place at the table. And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash, leave the rat race, extract yourself from this endless debacle. This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one. Oh. So that's why Diamond chose you.
He's just after Panicone. No matter the means, no matter the price. It's not personal.
It's hard, isn't it?
Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you suddenly grow a conscience?
Hey, I was born from yourself. I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible. I can't stop you from doing what you want. We can't change where you want to go.
Well, what's done can't be undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible.
Yes. Alas, people won't make all the right choices in their lifetime. Though luck always seems like it's on your side. You will keep winning, having never lost before, but why you? Why must it be you? If all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozens more, if these windfalls, these jackpots, aren't a gift from Gaianbra, if all they are is a long string of meaningless deaths, then what did we do to deserve them?
Well, maybe.
Fine. Time to make a move, my friend. Say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off. It's best to die without regrets.
And now, only we are left. Can you take a photo for me? I want a memento.
Sure.
How nice. Now I can see.
Look at the lens when you're taking a photo the next time. Your expression will look more natural.
Sure, I will. Then.
I can't leave yet. I still have a show to...
Oh. Let's go then. I'll take you to the stage.
Sure.
So you're an actor. No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
I'm actually a merchant. But I do have a show to do.
Are you the same as those men in...
Eternal. Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill fate descends.
Relax.
Maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Stand still. All will be swept away by the wind.
Stay away. Ill fate to stay.
Time to say bye. Boom.
So you're an actor. No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
I'm actually a merchant. But I do have a show to do.
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky? But you're not wearing black.
Only ordinary employees have to wear that. My position is much higher than theirs.
Awesome. I hope I can become as good looking as you when I grow up.
I couldn't go faster. Oh. Yo, yo. The real Stolge, welcome back in. You just woke up? 7 p.m., yeah. Must be early for you. The Philippines. Man, how far should I go? I won't come back here in the future, so. When are you gonna play soul leveling? I don't know. I might play more tonight, I might play more tomorrow. I already did my dailies earlier today. There's a VOD from earlier today for soul leveling if you want to watch it. Got it. Let me get all my currency. Yeah, Honkai Star Rail is like, a lot of the events are puzzles and fun missions, or yeah, challenge modes to get challenge modes to do with your units. Have some fun. This game is basically a single player adventure story. Definitely worth the best mobile game award that it got. I love doing mini games and puzzles. And the game itself's pretty cool. Bonk, bonk. Bonk. Gotta go fast. This one's long. Isn't that an RPG like Genshin? Yeah, but it's like a way better Genshin. I would never consider playing Genshin, I would just play this game. I think Genshin is like 1.0 and this is like 2.0. Senior animated secret volume. When you face obstacles coming from both sides, press and hold the flip button to stay in the middle. Oh, there's a middle now. Interesting. I'm lagging a little bit. That's not ideal. Oh, I can't shoot them while I'm under there. I watched another stream for like 6 hours since you're not live. Yeah, what stream were you watching? Talking about SLA and got lucky with my pools on my Smurf. Nice. What'd you get? I'm working on the in the shop now, the special shop. You can do the $1 purchases up to 10 and get an extra copy of the Huntsman. So I'm doing microtransactions each day to get the Huntsman copy. Emma, Seo, and Plume. Oh, that's a pretty goated lineup. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Still have 22k essence and 1 million gold. That's enough to do whatever you want in the game. You're not in poverty. Level 37 stacked, all story, 3-star, waiting for level 40 so I can unlock story. Yeah, I guess if you know what you're doing, you can challenge story pretty easily. And it's just level based. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Grinding 2 on my level 55 will. On my 2 level 55 will. Can't do well on chapter 15, so yeah. Yeah, like they didn't release too much content for like early access. Like I think you've already exceeded the early access portion of the game. And now you're in the swing of it. Get a little bit of speed up. Aw, shit. Aw, shit. Aw, shit. Yeah, I log into my soul leveling account like usually once a day, not usually twice. You're downloading GTA 5? I have GTA 5. I mostly care about it for racing. But are you going online, or what are you gonna do in GTA? I never played the story, but I like the online stuff. Aw, man. It's a decent rhythm game. A little challenging. I am a gamer. Offline problem playing for Need for Speed. I can't look. I need to focus. Oops. Oh, I lost a life on that. Let's go. Did I make it? 41 out of 45. Need for Speed Heat got you addicted to racing? Yeah, racing's something I love to do as well. Maybe we can race in a game sometime. I love to get competitive in racing. Can I go faster through there? Aw, man. I made it this time, right? Let's go. One more? For the big kahunas. I get a summon ticket from this too. Can't slow me down. Get through there. Page up, page up, page. Does that count? Show me the characters and introduce me on the game. Okay. I mean, this soul leveling is honestly a really close game to this, where you want to get all your characters at least E0 and they're good. The 4 stars and the 5 stars are pretty decently matched up. There should be a way to get faster through the double clutch. Let me shoot. Gotta get 5K somehow. Yeah, this game is just a big story game. You get your cast and you... Does that get me? Okay, that counts. Yeah, this game has Star Rail passes, which are normals, and they have premium passes. I don't know what the other ones are called for the limited banners. Like how there's the black and white in I'm not there yet, I guess.
Of course you can.
Type advantages, but there's more types in this game.
And stronger than me.
You go at the start. At the start, you'll probably be world farming to kill a lot of mobs for materials. But at this point, I just farm for fun. You got a healer role. Every team needs like one healer, either a shielder or a sustain unit. And then one harmony unit, a buffer. Then you usually go one main DPS and then one like side DPS. And you build 4-man teams that way. So this is a damage over time team. Black Swan, the green unit, does wind damage, and she applies a debuff to everybody. And this is Kafka. You probably know Kafka from all the commercials. She triggers all the dots. Yeah, it's single player open world. The story takes you through all the different worlds you can play in. And then you run back through the maps and collect things. Do side content. It's a main story game, and then you go back and do side content that you passed up. And you log in and do your dailies every day. I'm doing the big story mission that they released recently. Alright, so get through here. Alright, get the right configuration and send it. I want that chest over there. They have chests throughout the maps that are treasure chests. Fun to go treasure hunting. They have a lot of collectibles in the world. Yeah, I'm a whiz at puzzles. I've not really watched other people do it, but I'll assume most people don't have trouble with these. It's half of a kid game, but it's, I mean, monetized for adults.
Behind this curtain is the grand stage. It's almost time to go on stage. Are you ready?
This is a full Aventurine story mode.
Thank you.
They want you to build emotional attachment to the character, so you want to pull them.
You still seem pretty nervous. Let's put our palms together. If you receive Gaiathra's blessing, you'll feel more relaxed. Putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Funga, she will bless us.
Mama Funga.
If you're not familiar, I can guide you.
I played Genshin for playing it for 4 months, and then stopped 5 months and can play it again. Yeah, you probably have more fun just playing this game. I don't think. I heard that Genshin had the worst first anniversary of any mobile game that's ever existed, and we'll see how their anniversaries are doing now. But I know nothing about Genshin. I think this game's great. This game's very nice. If you want to play a lot, there's story and challenge stuff you can do. If you want to play a little, you can be done with your dailies in less than 30 minutes.
Cruel and insatiably greedy. They want everything only to end up with nothing.
Catechins.
An act of revenge
Today is the day of the Kakava, and also your birthday.
And every craft thing. Like I said, solo leveling for me was the child of this game, Honkai Star Rail, and Lost Ark. So I think the character system and the gear system is like this game. I never tried Minecraft, but I've watched like hundreds of hours on YouTube and Twitch. I've watched games like that hundreds of times more than I haven't even played them. But I've lived on Twitch all my life, so I've seen all the main games.
Have the chance to turn the tide. This is a gift from Gayathra, and you are Kakavasha, whose good fortune will bless your sister with success.
But people will die, and you will be in danger. How is that good fortune? Why are you all doing this?
The Avgin always return their blood debts. Gayathra calls for me, but Papa and Mama are waiting for me. I must answer.
This sounds like a load of bullshit. Yeah, but solo leveling isn't on start yet, so many adjustments to come. It'll probably be a good game when it's midway. Bruh, it's already an above average game, and they're just going to drop more content. The base of the game's not going to change that much. Like, all the fundamental systems are set, and they're just adding more systems, which is going to suck. More systems are just going to ruin the game, honestly. Like, they already have enough.
As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next aurora. May the goddess Gayathra close her eyes 3 times.
Yeah, there's everything on Twitch. Valorant. I guess you'll go watch Tarek then. Or Tens at night. Well, Tens will be during your day. Night for me.
Forever concealed. Farewell, Kakavasha.
Newsflash from the Interastral Peace broadcast. The IPC Marketing Development Department spokesperson confirms that a small-scale rebellion has broken out in the unclaimed region of Sigonia. The situation is now under control.
Sub Rosa and Sinatra, the goofballs.
The insurgents are from a local clan known as Kataka, which has a long history of disdain towards the IPC.
Oh, you actually play Valorant? I tried to play. I got a beta key when it came out, and I enjoyed playing it then. But the more I queued up and solo queued, the more I realized how awful the game feels to play by yourself. So I didn't play very long. But I'm pretty good at shooters. I got some nasty aim. I'll hop into Valorant to do aim training and tap heads and stuff. Have some fun. I put up some YouTube videos on my YouTube of my Valorant aim sessions. The games I play are all pretty pathetic.
At the same time, delivering an important message on this matter to all interplanetary citizens. Finally, he proclaims, the hammer of preservation will fall on all beings, regardless of life or death, regardless of race, regardless of ideology.
Too much sophistry.
Kakavasha?
If you're the one carrying them, that's a good ego boost. You look good. Catch them at the start and the end of your day. Got spend like 30k pesos on PH currency. Pesos is Mexico, I know. I'm not sure how many dollars that is, but if you're spending money on Valorant, I mean, I bought the battle pass, but that's about it. I don't feel like there's much else worth buying. Yeah, that's a lot of dollars. People go crazy in Fortnite for skins. People go crazy in Minecraft skins, Roblox skins. What have you.
Do you truly
I can
want
play
to restore
default
your
guns and not care. That being said, I have a lot of League of Legends skins, and I have a lot of skins in some mobile games
that every
that are
time
all
I
equally
roll a
pointless.
dice, there's a possibility of achieving this particular outcome. Then I would be quite happy to make that win.
That should be the end of the story, right? At least the end of Aventurine's story. I need to do this story mission so I can unlock the event mission that ends in 7 days. I need to finish it, but I haven't even unlocked it yet. So I need the Honkai Star Rail events go for like 3 to 4 weeks. This is like the 3rd week, and I'm now starting it. Or this is part 2. I did like a 3-hour session in the past. This is a lot of story though.
Is this Miss Acheron? Hello, I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
I'll pick up more tomorrow after reset.
I'm sure he needs no introduction, as you definitely know him.
Hello? None of you seem surprised by my arrival.
Since Welt has decided to travel with you, it means that he trusts you, and we trust his judgment.
I envy your close friendships.
Miss Acheron here doesn't present a danger, and she's of no threat to the Astral Express. Aventurine's prior accusations, which is why, before we continue...
You want to...
There must be some deeper meaning behind Aventurine's act. In that sense, the Astral Express's role in his plans would be, assuming things do escalate to that stage, having an extra ally is a good insurance policy.
He's right. No matter what, we can...
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the IPC's intel. The path ahead is fraught with danger.
Sounds like we've reached a consensus.
I love how everybody represents their own path of the Aeon in their own like ideology. Like the Trailblazers take the first steps on the road and sacrifice themselves to establish a deeper connection or a deeper trail. The Preservation maintains the existence of everybody, and the Memento Keepers, History Keepers. I love the factions in this game. They're very cool. Time for the show. When that comes story, I always skip. Yeah, everybody seems to just skip stories in story games, which I don't get. Like soul leveling and all those. I don't know. I think if you skip the story, you're missing like a large percentage of the experience. I don't play these games just to skip through and fight and do fight stuff. I don't believe in that, yeah. I don't know, try slowing down and just enjoying the story. Try to get emotionally attached with some of the characters. First time on soul leveling you didn't skip? Very nice.
Tell your companions about my true identity.
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. Plus, it's a long story, not something that can be summed up in a few words. But I chose to believe you, and my trust in you stems more from my own personal judgment. I also believe that if it were their
I hate that I always skip the side story missions in Epic 7 or the event missions in a lot of the mobile games. The developers work hard to make a good story alongside the gameplay. I think I need to slow down a lot more and do more story stuff. And I mean, I'm recording it now, and I'm putting it on YouTube for the future. So this will always be available to me if I want to come back and see it. That's the other objective here. It's a fight. Send it. At the edge of the
We're back
world.
here again.
Angels and
Aventurine
cats.
actually chose a really conspicuous location.
I want to finish the story and then turn off the stream and
To a whole new level.
eat and take a break.
You really think he's a superstar?
I don't like to play games for so many hours. I burn out. I want like 3 to 4 hours, then I want to switch.
About the visitors, and now their whereabouts are unknown too.
I hopped on this after I worked out, and I'm just eating.
The party has obviously come prepared.
Astral Express. You're late. And this unsung guest.
Sounds like a villain.
Your appointment, Mr. Aventurine. It is customary to show yourself as well.
I will, naturally. But before that, I've got to introduce our guest of honor. Everyone, give it up for Mr. Celeron!
Man, watch the Black and Blue movie. I've never. What is that? I don't think I've heard of that.
Let me remind you that in all likelihood, this stage and his identity have nothing to do with the wanted murderer.
Oh, no, they do. Of course they do. Otherwise, why would I work so hard to gain your trust and then invite you all here? Because he's the only one who saw all 3 homicides. He is the key to proving that the family's death does
It's a police. Like, if you're black, you get arrested.
but a sham.
3 homicides?
That's not a fun experience. I guess it's more of a real movie than a fun movie. If the opportunity comes up, give it a peek.
Are going to die. And it's all because of Mr. Stella.
A lot of real world movie plot in movies and stuff doesn't hook me as much. Jason Statham, yeah, the guy from the bald guy who does all the action movies, of course. I'm not great with names, but even I know his name.
The entire theme park will be reduced to a shattered dream. Then before the family can even react, I'll become IPC Fleet's navigator.
I saw him in a commercials for stuff recently, but I don't remember it being Black and Blue.
You would have done so earlier.
They're making a new movie with Kill Bill or Little Kid Bill or whatever, and it's got like the Bob's Burger voice actor narrating everything. I kind of love that shit.
You won't do it.
Of course I can. It's just another gamble. I came from the wastelands of Sigonia. For just 60 red copper coins, people paid to brand me. Put me in chains. Place me in the gallows and bury me. The Golden Sands. But the sun could not kill me, and the quicksand sent me back to the embrace of the Guild and the IPC. Bear in mind, my victory wasn't just a stroke of luck.
This is my movie. Let's see what happens.
Have you ever heard the saying, sleep is the rehearsal of death? Why do the living sleep? Oh, because we are not ready for the final rest. Every night is practice for the end. You and I are escaping into our dreams for fear of death at this very moment. And death will surface in our dreams. Friends, the game has commenced, and you cannot choose to decline. Nor do you have any reason or grounds to. The dice are cast. Ladies,
A cinematic.
ready to unveil your cards. The architect's flawed stone. Of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win. I'll invade spin the wheel, a daring gamble. Walking the brink of death for rebirth. Oh, for the Emperor Lord.
He became a boss? What the hell? What is this? 10 Stonehearts Aventurine of Stratagems.
The seal of ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
You're heading out. See you on the next live. Have a nice night. Thanks for stopping in, saying hi. Appreciate the chat. Have a good one. Hope you have a fun day. My day is 7:30 p.m. I'm approaching my twilight. Although I still got like 4 more hours left in my day. Let's get everybody topped off here. Real style, heart, man.
Too good to me.
Looking forward to seeing you. I'll be gaming all the time. Life doesn't have much more to offer me at the moment.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill fate descends.
Not much damage outside of lightning. Attack as many targets as possible. Ooh, not the person I wanted to get attacking.
May as well kill them all.
It's just one dice roll?
Existence is new. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Smack.
Ill tidings manifest.
Down from above.
Good times. Time to say bye.
This is gonna be a tough fight.
Thanks. You're too good to me. Stand still.
Kafka's gonna be the key to winning.
Relax. Didn't hurt.
Prepare for some.
Ill fate descends.
Let me tend your wound.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Everything I've got.
Some value, I suppose.
What do you want to know?
The gamble resulted in a draw.
Stand still.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
My soul is sustained to keep everybody topped off as much as possible. And then back to farming.
Good times. Never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Down from above.
Ill tidings
I wonder if Akron would be here better than Black Swan, probably.
Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Phase 1. Now on to phase 2. My sustain is nuts. I mean, I would appreciate how really cool this is. Aventurine was just brought to us as this guy who's one of the Stoneheart series, the notorious Stoneheart series that would begin with Topaz, and we learned more about. And like he's like the second Stone, and we get him as like this cool character doing stratagems and having his sad backstory. And now look at him. Now he's the end boss of the arc. And his name is 10 Stonehearts, Aventurine of Stratagems. He looks like a fucking Dark Souls boss. It's sick. It's so sick. The fight's not too hard. I just need to chip this guy down, and I should... Unless he's got some secretive stored up. Everybody who lost the gamble gets hurt. That's not... I see. Oh, what an interesting mechanic. So non-AoE units get punished there. I basic attack for the skill point usage, and then I heal up. Huge break effect.
Stand still. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I need to get her skill back up.
Eternal.
What do you want to know?
That's a big chunk of damage. She's good.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill tidings manifest.
He's good. This is hella scary if Bailu goes down.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay, we're still alive. Continuing to do damage.
Stand still. Destiny isn't chosen.
So, this is the warmth of life.
Let's try to get them a little bit recovered.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Yeah, once you... I mean, if you didn't know the mechanic, you brought the bad team, you just get wrecked right there.
Always hide your ace with a straight face. I'm starting to get a little impatient with you all. last ship. Only by casting aside reason does one truly gain.
Oh my god, what is this?
Emanator, I know you'll match my wager, right?
You're leaving?
Backstory time?
Perhaps. I might pass through the place you mentioned.
Penacony?
Penacony. What do you hope to find within a dream?
I'm not looking for anything. They aren't in a dream.
I'm afraid the family will not open the doors for you.
Why?
Because the path you walk is not accepted by the Harmony.
Even if that's not what I want.
Precisely because it's not what you want. Because they are not like other eons. They have never glanced at anyone, and they never need to. They leave woven strands of fate for humans to walk, and together, they weave a great shadow. And
This is a lore dump.
shadow silently envelops them.
There are always those who rise from the shadows.
They mostly become a part of the shadow.
In your eyes, am I the same?
You still have a strand of color, but not much.
That is enough. Before they vanish completely, I will reach the nihility's end.
Device 9.
I wish to mourn the departed, weeping like rain, to swell the crossing stream. As the tide arrives, leading you back home.
I guess his plan was to get Acheron to unleash her full power. Will Acheron's power disturb the harmony, perhaps? Did he die?
What is this place? A gigantic black hole. And see. Have I succeeded?
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin have.
You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the
wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want.
As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next aurora.
It's a pity this is not the place you were expecting.
Melody. Is it?
Perhaps to you, I am just an emanator who's hiding her identity. But the sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. They have no face, no form, and even less of a will to speak. The nihility envelops everyone equally. Only some who have gone under their shadow can go farther, tainting themselves with more nihility. That's all.
That's all. My friend, you really leave me at a loss for words. So, is this my final destination? The land of the dead?
This is all but a fleeting dream. One of the thousands of manifestations of IX. Under the watchful eye of nihility, we momentarily linger here before moving on to our own paths.
It seems that my death has already been determined.
Even if you wish for it, I can't promise you anything. Now that you've accomplished your goal, I think you can be a little more forthcoming.
What do you mean?
Your performance at the theme park was wonderful and grandiose. A simple yet practical technique that fooled almost everyone. No one would have ever thought that you would have gone to such lengths, even staking your life just to prove a fact that had seemingly been disproved long ago. Real death does not exist in Penacony's dreamscape.
Why would I do this?
Because this is the only way you can uncover a secret that is even more unspeakable than the serial murders. To use this dream death to get there. To that promised land people constantly seek in this grand gathering. Penacony. The legacy of the Watchmaker. The true land of exile.
How did you find out?
I never imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly would become the key to connecting everything.
It's our Stellaron friend's identity, isn't it?
I see you're in the know.
Let's just say I'd put money on the possibility. The murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt business as usual. Even if there were 1 or 2 murders on Penacony, most people wouldn't be personally affected. And that won't create any waves. This dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. It's a lonely island. The family used the Harmony to build a high wall and isolate them from the vast and treacherous ocean of the outside world. That barrier they built keeps death out. But it also keeps the secrets that are lost in that watery abyss from floating to the surface. In a beautiful dream, free of suffering, who would want to go fishing for those secrets? No one. Unless...
The voice acting is so
someone
good.
Goes to the other side of the barrier and lives to tell the tale.
Someone already has. I got the idea early on, chewing on that masked fool's little hint. If a mute isn't someone who cannot make a sound, then it has to be someone who cannot speak. Someone who survived the treacherous depths, but is unable to take the stage and speak the truth. Well, I'm happy to know she's safe and sound, and still on Penacony.
Robin.
Hint. Is that not proof?
Well, proof is the one thing I don't have. The only thing that can prove these
conjectures, is for the family to come clean. And with the way they buttered up these outsiders, it seems pretty clear they're intent on covering their tracks. But you don't need proof to have a suspicion. And for me, suspicion is enough. I didn't need to find the memory zone meme. I just needed for someone to kill me like it killed that silver-haired girl.
You don't sound very confident to me. Going out of your way to make citywide broadcasts in an attempt to involve more people. You are simply betting on the possibility of someone being able to break down the barrier. You're very lucky that fate has decided to let us cross paths. I happen to be equipped with a very sharp blade, sharp enough to slice through the veil of dreams. I can also carve the Harmony's brand off of you. You possess great cunning, deliberately setting us up to be on opposing sides, constantly repeating the words of the Emanator in front of others, leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you. And that's how you win. Opportunity and strategy, both are essential. And in your plans, the IPC always wins. Even if you lose the bet. To the family, the life of an ambassador is still invaluable.
Well, it's a huge gamble, isn't it? But allow me to point out a mistake. The IPC's success is not guaranteed. I, unfortunately, have no contingencies for such an important matter. Detonating a Stellaron. I can't do it. The Aventurine stone is too broken to even safeguard my escape from the stage. If, at the end of the day, you did not unsheath your blade, I would have lost the bet.
It is pointless to discuss what-ifs. You have won. Your prize is an entry ticket into that deep sea. And after this, whether you can return from the abyss is another gamble of yours. Have you never wavered?
Wavered? Of course I have. But I can only bank on my own good fortune. Because other than that, I have nothing.
Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be. Your gamble is not over yet.
Before we part, can you answer one more question? As someone who has traveled on that road, can you tell me, why are we born into this world? If it's just to die.
I don't think this and never have. Nor do you.
But the nihility envelops you and I. And everyone.
And because of that, it's pointless.
But it is still there. If the dice of fate are always weighted, then that is our destiny. Why, then, do we struggle against it?
My answer might not be able to resolve your confusion, because it has been with you throughout your journey and is already a part of your life. But you said, sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life sleep? So you can definitely understand. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. But before the end, there are many things that humans can do while on their journey. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. Take a good look at your pocket. Your friend has already given you the answer. Good luck.
Mister, you're leaving? You ultimately chose to...
Yes. Because they are not...
Then where are they?
They are in a place where everyone will go. Very, very distant.
Then are you going to?
I'll get there one day. But not now. There will come a day when the sky will drizzle, and I will hear the call of Gaiathra Triclops. Know that it is time for me to go, and be reunited with my family. So, until that time comes, I should be preparing.
Preparing? For what?
Well, preparing to face them, Kakavasha. And to make them proud.
I know you'll be able to do it.
Well, of course. For I am the child who received the blessing of Gaiathra Triclops.
But you still seem nervous.
Well, I seem that way because I am nervous. You know what? Maybe you can help. What do you say? One last time? Put our palms together?
Are you going now?
Yes. May the Mother Goddess thrice close her eyes for you, keeping your blood eternally pulsing. May your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes
forever concealed. Our paths will cross again beneath Kakava's shimmering auroras. Farewell, Kakavasha.
To weather tempests one after another, to mire and shroud his death. And now in the unfathomable depths of dream, the once failing die has at last landed on its earthly rest. Quietly, peacefully, it has at last landed.
The light of the Aventurine stone has disappeared. This only represents one outcome.
He kept his promise. And got what he wanted.
As planned, your cornerstone has been successfully sent to the family's territory. Then...
Let's fulfill our duty and start harvesting.
I come for an audience. I come to fill wine, and I come to claim. I bestow poison in the guise of sweet dew. Come the toil of spring and yield a fall. I patiently wait for the branches to be heavy with withered fruits. All for the Amber Lord.
All for the Amber Lord? Is he the head of the 10 Stonehearts? Even though Diamond seems like the head. Sam.
I've been waiting on you for quite a while. You've met me before. I'm Sam, the Stellaron Hunter. I originally planned on showing up earlier to reveal some truths to you. But I encountered more roadblocks than expected. 11 times I've tried, but ended in failure. Before I knew it, this world and I became too intertwined, and it became too difficult to escape the constraints of the script. Elio is right. In this land of the dreams, you and I will reap unforgettable gains. I don't know people's hearts as well as he and Kafka do. Nor do I have a specialty like Silverwolf and Blade. Most of the things that I'm good at only apply to villains who need no mercy. So, there is only one method that I use. This is to show you.
Sister. Robin.
That I am.
Oh shit.
Labyrinth-like corridors and halls? Traps everywhere? The owner of this mansion must be a bit paranoid.
You are so funny, Mr. Security Officer. I hope that sense of humor of yours has helped you find the serial killer.
Just expressing a personal opinion. Why? Did I hit a nerve?
Mr. Gallagher, my patience is wearing thin. Neglecting duties will only make me more suspicious that you and the real serial killer are connected.
Scoundrel, punk, drunk, hooligan. I have heard this trash talk all too often. But I have never once thought that I'd be treated as an accomplice to a murderer. I take back what I said. Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy, you know? Lunatic.
Tell it to his face.
You, the family, you broke my spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder? Ridiculous. Only idiots who've drunk too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets. What exactly is making you say all this nonsense? You should be more concerned about the Outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park than me.
I don't need you to remind me. Once that ambassador walks through the doors of the mansion, I will know what he wants. My servants see everything. His little magic tricks may have fooled me, but no matter. I'm happy to see how it's turned out. Why do you think that I just let him go? And why do you think I emptied the theme park stage? Because my target from the beginning has always been you, Hound. The more noise he makes, the more opportunities I have to make you and your true master pay in blood.
If I were really the murderer, why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve, telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that Charmony festival. Isn't that right, my brother?
Looks like your disguise has helped you successfully understand every facet of the family.
Disguise? You must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake. Open your eyes, take a good look.
Indeed. Every part of you is real. The brown hair, soft and curly like Benny's. The orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker. That odd scar, the mark of Wolsey. And the gray vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a security officer. These are all true traits. From all 52 loyal family members. When they are gathered, countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie. You collected a small piece of each of them and claimed them for yourself. Then you invented this facade. A complete Gallagher. Tell me I'm wrong.
Minion of the Enigmata?
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you. Admirable. But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
This proves that you and the Memory Zone Mean Death are linked. And that's enough. Listen up. I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing. The answer to a question. You devil. You wretched, despicable dog. Why did you kill her?
You know, in the thick of things, people are blind to the grit in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch. Want the answer? I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
What was that liquid? Flames Afar, 4-star Lycum. Damn. That's the story? Holy moly. What a story. I feel like I was watching a real movie, honestly. Oh, I should have maybe looked at that more. I have always been told. The star church called the dream by Fish Kai. Got him. Another mission. So we're getting some side story here for more resources. Probably not. We need to do these 7-day missions ASAP. A lot of achievements. Cause at least 2 all or nothings to prevent swimming roll 6 with a single attack. That's tough. I'll get this quantum for Fujuan. Let's do three runs of this. It is weekly reset. It is Sunday. It is night. This is the last time I'll log in before reset. So let's try to get some more.
Before voting.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Ill fate descends.
Stand still. Existence is unity. Relax.
Ill tidings manifest.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Ooh, one shot. I need 30, 60, so 50.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Relax. Eternal. Stand still.
That was such a good story. It really does feel like watching a movie. I love it. And that's why it's crazy to me when people talk about like playing these games with just like skipping through the story and these missions and events, and like you're just completely missing the experience if you just skip story. And like the game loses almost the entirety of its meaning if you don't follow the story. You have no idea what's going on with the characters or the storyline. You're just running around talking to people. Like I've done that on like ARPGs where it's like kind of expected. Even then I want to get the story. But in a game like this, to skip story is crazy. They put such a good story together.
Another practice. Volunteer.
That's good enough. 76 of 8K. I will take that. Next time, we need to do this in the next few days. We need to do this in the next few days. And we need to do this in the next few days. We got stuff to work on. I haven't done this yet? Oh yeah, Jing Lu is up right now. I don't really want Aventurine, but Jing Lu would be a great pickup. 8 hours.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten?
Oh, I did work on this already. I tried my best. If I had Sparkle, I'd rather go Sparkle on bottom, but I don't have her yet. Or I don't have her built yet all the way. Let's give it the good old college try.
A little something for everyone. Sound lingers.
There you go.
Eternal.
I'm gonna hit him since I can then AoE everybody, including the Trotter.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Full AoE. Death and Destruction.
Stand still. Every petal in my all will be swept away by the wind.
Let me tend your wounds.
Say bye to breathing.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
Need a doctor?
Boom, boom.
Relax.
There's more to life. Let me tend your wounds. What's in your prescription?
So this is the warmth of life. Stand still.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Slash and crash.
Never rest. Time to say bye.
Need a doctor?
I do not have any ultimate lined up already.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal. me tend your wounds.
Relax. May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye.
Kafka AoE to the rescue.
That's half the work. Still water. I weep for the departed.
Oh, I get to choose.
It too shall fall. Stand still. Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind. So this is the warmth of life.
Nice, he died of the burn. Nice.
Free will, or was it destiny for oblivion?
There's more to life.
Relax.
Need a doctor?
Ooh, that was a lot of damage.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Make a wish.
Show your courage.
There we go.
An elusive foretelling.
Ill fate is said. I'm not afraid of you. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Tara.
What do you want to know?
Ill tidings met. Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush
This is a good team comp.
Ill fate is said.
Probably.
I need to be brief.
Ill tidings manifest. Ill fate is said. Stranger matters.
That's a lot of damage.
To travel.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me. Memories are beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Lend me your strength.
Ill tidings manifest.
Those who use skill shall be punished.
There's always a weakness. Mustn't fall.
Die. Getting Akron really helped that final team comp out. Lightning red. So I need ratio, which also means Branya, but who should be the fourth? Oh, why don't I do this? I suppose I could use Black Swan instead of Akron.
A little something for everyone. Sound lingers.
I like Black Swan more.
A little something for everyone. Sound lingers.
They don't live
Let's see how this goes.
This distance is meaningful. You'll overheat. Easy, Numby. Liquidation.
The market is unpredictable.
Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Goodbye to breathing. Stand still.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
You don't look so good. Aventurine. Let me tend your wounds.
He was dead anyway, that was a misplay. Yeah, that's not it. More fight to go. Let's get the invigoration stacks on there.
There's more to life. Existence is meaningless. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Relax. May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Let the valuation begin. Go nappy!
I don't really have the AoE to deal with this. I need to kill the trotters.
Pretty good perk. Pretty good perk.
I should focus one of them down, honestly. I should focus him down.
Stand still.
Liquidation! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Wow, that's a lot of damage. There's my one save.
Thanks. You're too good to me. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
If I can get rid of one of these guys, it'll make it a bit easier. Oh, I didn't die?
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
He died, nice.
Say bye to breathing. Stand still. Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Let me tend your wounds.
Relax.
Bonk. Started lagging all of a sudden.
learn to know yourself before your enemy.
An elusive foretelling.
Ill tidings manifest.
Your answers? Answer me.
Commencing research. This battle is unavoidable. Stop bleeding.
Mediocre.
Ill fate descends.
You'll pay for this.
I'm asking questions. Test. 0 points.
Custom insight.
SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Memories are
Oh.
beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
This battle is unavoidable.
It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. We've reached the end of our line and the end of our day. Alright, super fun day of Honkai Star Rail. Tomorrow's reset, new pure fiction, whatever. Holy shit, you're back. Real Stalge. 8 days. 9K is a good amount. I think I need like 11K. I need 12K to get a guaranteed pity. And I do want Jinglu. But Fujuan might be more critical, so I might need to skip this ban. I might need to skip this one and do more. Nah, bro, I've been playing way too many games today.